exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Your dream, huh?
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Teamwork is true. Punishment.
Mighty mythical beast.
I'm going in! Look at you, Bluetail! Judgment! Shiver!
Hop to it, Monzai!
Adventure time! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Everybody stand back! Eat this! Scuba, get them!
You're in for a little shock.
Witness the power of Gugwa! I'm going in!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Show no mercy! Return to the skies! Incoming! Get to work! Take me up! Watch out! Fulfill our pact!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on now! CITLALI! East Papa! Get him!
Many happy returns.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
I'm so sorry. Cool it.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Mighty mythical beast.
smoke will be frozen in time.
Come on out! CITLALI, eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact! Shah!
Up to it, Manzai!
Burn it down!
Let's hope you'll be...
Which will it be?
Justice will prevail! Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Here goes! You're free now! Not that.
Light up the blazing sun!
Not bad. Is this our fate?
You asked for it! Final lightning purified!
Light it up! Rev the engines!
That's quite a crowd over there.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm a...
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. Hop high in the trees. No whiff of the wind. No... The birds. No flapping of wings. Then it goes... Pause.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this.
The 40...
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my... I really thought it would...
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads and, Paimon can give,
Aw, that's so kind of you.
notes about what?
Just think...
Whoa.
Well, I'm all ears.
I never, and still,
Venti!
Ah! Tone deaf bark! Well,
A what?
so it must have been a cat.
I can help too, Venti. And, sorry. Wow! Real? I guess I just... Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this is wonderful. Yeah, but I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. What?
Exactly.
So...
In that case,
That was my first ever successful Once the music started, it felt like I became...
the audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check.
Oh, charcoal!
What was that in its
Charcoal! You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I...
gun, like the...
I can hardly... I can't off... Oh!
We just got a message from MAVUIKA. She says to meet her at the speak. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
homeland has become a distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler.
Rise with the sun! Light it up!
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to...
Thank you. I'd say the sooner...
Don't worry. We should only need half a day.
Hey, Mawika! Oh, Shilonen and CITLALI are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the...
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device...
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is definitely... Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and...
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, that will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a... But all this time, Paimon has barely left the trap...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and all in Natlan are resolved to win this. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but...
Of course, this all depends on this. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is...
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will...
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient...
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than... Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle...
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many...
I see. This final battle is extreme. I'm also going to follow my heart.
Oh, you know...
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting... Of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you relax. Well...
All right.
So, if Mawika relaxes by working really hard at something... Oh, hello! Sorry, Mawika's not here right now.
you are.
We made it!
Other than our plan almost falling through, the preparations took longer than expected. We were so...
Well, if you hadn't
Details! Anyway, come on.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, dessert.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow. Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you... It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends...
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Huh?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. But we might as well extend the invitation. The ARCHON is about...
Then who's gonna be the...
all of us.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the spring.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't...
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night King.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in... Although, this feast...
So you'll come?
Of course. No need... You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand bank. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people... Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people...
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can...
No need. I can take care of it. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the
Then let's go together. The main dish...
All right. Rise with the sun.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are...
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual, but the turnout has been overwhelming.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission, plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. Basically, this whole thing is happening because... Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even...
No need to go. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still...
That's true. party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea,
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body, in her final moments, her thoughts were entirely... Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us... Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us.
Yeah, that sounds about...
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief...
Wait.
Amina, you mentioned First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and...
That would be such a big help, ARCHON. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, MAVUIKA. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be...
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatu... The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need...
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Light it up!
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like...
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I'll never be able to replace Koichi.
That's exactly what your grief is not something that can be measured against others. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need...
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on...
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. The fighting consumed all of...
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be
Exactly. That is how we, as the living... So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if...
Oh, Gramps, Archon.
Paimon knows it's just...
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping...
We plan on bringing that to an...
I know. You and Grant, you're going to become great heroes. And the most I can...
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But...
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that...
You're saying I need to live in the Thank you, Archon. That's...
So full.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly. Wow, she must have been a great fighter.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you...
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after... Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right,
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his mom. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps.
Traveler? Chaska, did he...
When did the... Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream. Nothing. It's fine. I'm the one being...
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a...
You're kidding. The cat...
No, of course.
Maybe the Traveler's dream...
I may know the cause of the dream. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back... In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the soul. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those... But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate...
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry...
Burn it down! Rev the engine!
I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off...
Then you still have a lot... All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him. He was the one who developed the draft of Lucid.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the... The record said he was cold and decisive.
So, he didn't have the captain's...
That makes sense. The best...
Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to...
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story... But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who... And yet, the figure in your dream looked...
I don't think that's a...
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's...
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little...
No. The Night Kingdom only...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not...
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people should... It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred.
It's still too early to tell, but the
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you?
No, he rarely talked about himself.
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his...
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there's far more... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe... 50.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far.
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wise...
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy...
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure that
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
there is no break from the responsibility.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Ethan. I need to make sure he's taking care of my rat.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was that? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably... Yeah! Shilonin is an amazing...
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go to
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo... Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely...
Let's go! Help!
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this... It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was yesterday!
Yeah, you saved me. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But your word, I slept so well that night. And so, if you're... I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up... Alright, let's keep going.
Burn it down!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able... During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said he refused to leave. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or... I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just a...
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something... She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. The whole family was really close, and now... maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me.
Feeling any? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope.
It's like, Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of...
Huh?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdown.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Aya.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective.
Okay. But just a small...
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Aya? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to...
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted, but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and...
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. What? All right. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, On. We're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for...
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that... Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about...
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not... Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along... I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to... I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized...
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here.
Wow, it's your
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like this...
Amazing! Does this name come with a cook?
Of course, but that'll come later, once you return triumphant from the battle. I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night...
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail.
Okay, it all worked out.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my. We need to make sure the name has accepted you.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying it's... Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley line.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night King. Just leave it to me. I'm a
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't dis...
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures and...
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, CITLALI? You...
I didn't think anything could, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And...
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is,
No, not at all! CITLALI just...
Yes, that's right. So I should...
Burn it down!
All set, Shilonen?
yeah, just need to check one more thing, and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the spirit speakers.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a... Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used...
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look,
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like... although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul becomes lost, it can...
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see.
We can try. Returning souls to the ley line. That's exactly why my people turned to Vessel. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to but most of the time, having the ability to
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than that has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, CITLALI.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle?
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night War. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wine those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. But people needed information, so I stayed behind.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of... The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't...
I know. I get it. It just...
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time.
Is that...
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves...
This... feeling...
Looks like this...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon.
If I may... What about the others? Can you say...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will...
Thank you. People like you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me. Home? Here?
She's one of the souls that overflow.
Home.
We're sorry. If...
Home.
She's at her limit. Just...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
Why? I fought my entire life.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed.
Why? Who am I? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night.
CITLALI.
CITLALI. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the star.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save—
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, CITLALI! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could—
I know. If we were just— But it's too late.
Oh no! Sorian,
Their souls are still intact.
hold on! Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because—
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Katina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his—
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic, but whenever his grandparents start— I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io is so restless. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on for—
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super—
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other—
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering this. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore—
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too!
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him, but It's impossible for Conry, although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the night, in theory, that means Conry and Soul shouldn't be drawn to the...
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have...
I just... wish I could have...
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end...
It's just another reason why this battle is so... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the sacred... You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like...
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's... With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting. You finally found it.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for generations. We have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss. This glory is one we should—
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a tour.
The sacred flame is connecting us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the but while we're still here, I believe true, but there's time. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the—
At the end of the earth lies the That's...
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that, the dead draw solace from the living, and the living push in life and death. We all leave marks on this world. Yes. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may you always be—
War is ahead. And still, we never— long-awaited peace is now within reach. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, we both had to make a difficult choice about family. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. I'll do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of... Thank you. I pledge to be someone you can lean on.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of this... Uncle New is here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have... When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too...
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Great! Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one, but as your friend, once this is all over, that's what being friends is all about. I'll hold you.
On behalf of the Science of the Canopy,
during the Turnfire night, recently, I saw him again, and he believed this would be the battle to end as expected. From the first time we met, I firmly believe you will.
Although you are but lowly servants, we desired that entertainment to continue. We would get over it, of course, but...
you're about to set off. Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved, and now you're going somewhere super deep. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, but, I don't know. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
That's right. I promise. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, I have no doubt that...
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face, I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from our final enemy has a core that possesses similar quality. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core. All of Natlan is behind us. No one
Mavika already left, so you should get moving. Hyman still remembers her promise. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Something feels familiar.
Hear the final prophecy.
Rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
I see dominion!
Full throttle!
Detonation!
No more mistakes. The end of our legacy.
Foolish mortals! Desolation!
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Cold suffering! Freeze and devour! Foolish mortals!
Wrath from the sky!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memory. Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it...
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times, but if the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you... Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might...
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well. It's been a long time. But I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. In the end, the method you used to you sent your...
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I...
All right. I need...
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Rise with the sun!
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Incinerate!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? I saw her in a dream. And she spent the to pick up all those people who lost their...
Nachka told me all about what happened. And this, even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be...
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. And my mom made a lot of terrible...
You're a very talented person, Nachka.
It's okay. We still... Good luck, Traveler. We're all...
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend... We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night King. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to survive.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
It's you.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Fichalma told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but...
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and CITLALI.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss.
I'll take care of recon and combat. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Crew's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Rise with the sun!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone hears it. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say...
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in...
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Bring it!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Light it up! Incinerate!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept out.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story. I was his most trusted second in command. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a...
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect the most idealistic and righteous among us. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I have my reasons, as do all who... Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemies...
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night King... You will become the hero...
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that...
The light will continue to guide your way through the... Go now. For Natlan. This time, we shall prevail.
Burn it down!
Traveler, it's me, Kui. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She's all those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. I back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the old... Alright, enough about that. I would say our nation's future is... Go now, Traveler.
Bueno.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. MAVUIKA is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Resistance is futile. Fire shall be this nation's tomb. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Yeah! A prelude to Natlan's future!
You are loyal to the wrong master! Fight on!
Listen to the cries of a world reborn! All monsters seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate!
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you...
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle. And in the end, we burn to sin. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Become the servant of the kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been
purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your
Burn through the endless night!
curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be...
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No sign. Oh, in that case.
That means there's officially nothing to. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't.
Reported on a woven scroll, too. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler.
But the Lord of the Night was right to place her trust.
The most important thing. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the travel.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we...
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect...
Hey, what's embarrassing? Being your friend makes me...
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than... It's an exceedingly rare honor.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given the... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the...
Wait, slow down, there's no... MAVUIKA, if this ceremony is to celebrate...
What's the point of holding a victory feast? Let's go. Today, Natlan's many fought for this day and gave their lives. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And I pray the Ode of we fought for a singular purpose, peace. And the funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day and show him the warmth and gratitude of...
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your... Now that the threat of the... I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a... May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never...
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it...
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
A lot of people here really look up to you and would... You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So...
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious moment.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so...
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland. All right, all right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo! The great hero is he?
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Hey!
Thanks again for the autograph.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden
Every ancient name has a story behind. Usually, the Wyab revealed...
Oh, you mean like the lines, the 6 heroes, but, where did they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right?
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come down!
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always...
Hey, not bad.
Let's hear it for our...
For music and...
Oh.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler a... Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Trav. You deserve it, of course, considering the...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
CITLALI! Why didn't you come to the
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. I went to revisit the revelations, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. Anyway, that's not the important...
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is That's why I came to find you. I need to know... Where is MAVUIKA right now? Did she...
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom, compared to fighting the Abyss.
Easy? Not so much. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all MAVUIKA would need to do is tell her we...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to. MAVUIKA has accepted her death, remember? She must think the outcome. The moment MAVUIKA used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded, and that means MAVUIKA doesn't have to just sacrifice herself.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to... According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades. And
right! Xbalanque created... Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the...
It's very likely. After all, ARCHON...
Alright, then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there, so...
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's MAVUIKA!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no...
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve MAVUIKA as the price for using my... And with you, the war that your nation has...
MAVUIKA!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains, and only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. And worse still, if her life force... We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to, once 500 years ago, I gave my life a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now?
I respect your decision, MAVUIKA. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong.
I've thought about that. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this?
Because I want the pilgrimage to. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality, and so, Natlan became the nation. This is where Xbalanque defeat. There will be no war. Only competition. A new future deserves a new meaning.
Very noble indeed. But what does any... In my eyes, MAVUIKA, you are not... Yes. The situation is urgent.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift, and someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, the people look to their leader to make the world a... For that reason, I must see...
But what about you, MAVUIKA? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that...
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept MAVUIKA's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night, as thus concludes the deal made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their...
Another?
I was to bear with...
If the life of this second individual fails...
Rest assured, his life will hold value. I am the helper of...
Cumbersome. But there is...
Wait. This...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries...
MAVUIKA, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have... But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past...
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster, the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my...
He expressed this to me, and the captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for...
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the 5 sex. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This, forsake one of your rules.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him.
Even so. Please, his long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose that I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer.
It's probably due when souls merge in a single being, souls that retain memories of...
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
Without experiencing the curse, but I can see why his hate in the end. He used that immortality to his advantage. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of... The reason lies in the heavenly principle. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were that unique quality.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But he fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abuse, but because we met not long ago to talk. I too recognized the need to change the rules of the... In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is
Thank you for everything.
CITLALI. How many years of life are enough? But now, I have the chance.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a
heavy. No. That was... Farewell, humans.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the
He took on a burden that was meant for me, and he was right. Natlan, but for now, let us pay our final respects. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now it's our the restoration of the Night Kingdom. I'm sure many, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be. When a new you returns to this land one day, the land we love has not been destroyed, but grows. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this, not too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen. We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face, but through it all, our bravery and resolve never wait. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside sun, those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire. The life, the fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory. And this epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian. All equally. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own.
Strange. Why does no one care about my... Well. A compliment. After... Hey! Why are you glaring?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission Yeah, it's because the lake... That means we can finally... I heard that Fontaine has a huge...
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. But first, we all promised we would go to the...
Okay, so you can help if something like this happens again, Paimon?
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always... If the Abyss had free reign, any attempt by humanity to harness that unyielding approach is also the... Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventure. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect. Your own strength is what allows you to keep fighting. Still, moral support is also unimportant if... The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove... The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his... Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's Remnant. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. The people there can use these Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. Thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting with your friends.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. The captain carried countless for us. His death is...
My lord.
My teacher once said the weight you helped Natlan over. Now we just need...
After you got back, You mentioned you saw Koichi in the night. Good. It's all right. She's probably sick of still.
I knew about the... no matter how
The stories of heroes will continue. If Natlan faces a crack, we've earned our place.
When I was little, he was brave. I never thought that.
Just like the Archons, we will never forget you.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Sure.
This world will be reduced to ashes.
Order guide you.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Light of the blazing sun!
Delay the inevitable!
Full throttle!
Strike it.
This world solidify.
Let the mountains rain spoils!
Will fall like rain!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo!
I will have order.
Before the final blade!
Let my name echo in song!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Hear the echoes
is order. Solidify.
Burn it down!
Let the mountains face forward! Time to shine!
Breath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then
I will have order.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
color brings the spirit to life.
Incinerate!
Letting great names echo! Bring it!
Stabilize.
Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Gather.
Very well!
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on!
Well, all right. You can be the... Now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is a warrior of great strength. Most importantly, the travel...
Yeah, he's super... Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Trav.
The second hero is also an outlander. many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them. The third hero is not only is she, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithon appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together. Hermione became in the beginning until someone, only then. Anyway, the dust has now settled. The Traveler fought for life, and our Archon, MAVUIKA, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like.
I loved it! This is the best. Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be the party then? Let's go, Paimon. That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably and subordinates. But still. What are you?
Following orders.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was I was told they...
So that's what happened.
Precisely!
Oh!
A golden-haired your exploits and...
Wow! We're really famous at this point.
It's truly my luck.
So,
You'll be generous.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he...
You know the great...
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we... Yeah, CITLALI?
I heard about that. If you manage it...
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient. Have you heard of the legend of the Great Shaman? Yes. Out of all of her, according to legend, amazingly, the color would entrap all the
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much. That story is when I heard this historical record, even within the map. If that were the case, well, you see, that's why I'm here. But
according to my not to mention,
we've been over this, Alier. There's no. Exactly. If she agrees to be.
Oh, that's what.
So, what do you?
Well, it's not that we don't. Oh, right. The duty that. Who knows? All right, we'll help you convince CITLALI.
Of course.
Light it up! All right.
Yeah.
Shower me with.
Quake! This is order.
Burn it down! Incinerate! All right. Rise with the sun!
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit.
For someone like CITLALI, it actually makes a lot of sense.
is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. CITLALI? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny CITLALI? Are you
Kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time. Well, at least we didn't get turned away. Huh. So this is where CITLALI lives.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Besides, in light novels, people... Also, I'm not a hermit.
She sure does care a lot about what...
Oh, and the spell I used to transfer my senses to you... It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we...
Oh, then why do I hear the travelers?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way. It's just a simple spell. Forget it.
Well, someone asked us.
So they asked the hero of...
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get...
From...
Yeah, we were given a secret.
Huh?
We were surprised too, but with Chef Biram, we still haven't... The historical... She's giving us that face.
I can't decide what.
And there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let. CITLALI.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries?
You're lucky you didn't force CITLALI.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little— I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent— Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living—
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Eatsley. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're invested—
Yes, I heard that if I can resolve with your support, your friend's hero—
If this is really about that duty, then— fine.
I'm honored.
Save it.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I also did.
Talk. Fine. I did live. You decide the—
All right. Alier, you had an idea about where to start.
Oh, well.
Then, let's— Traveler, what do you say to official—
You don't seem—
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard—
But how?
I wasn't there.
But—
Close friends. More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti? All students from those graffiti drawings are how they chap. Of course, none of— So, after Celine's death, as my ride, it makes perfect sense.
Oh.
Anyway. Don't misunderstand. Excuse? Why?
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it.
That's just urine.
Wheat sealing was one of them. That's the biggest problem.
Technique that
Our students are keeping it a—
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just want—
Of course it took place.
Yo, please don't—
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdate?
These arguments are neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Celine was a pact still, if the technique— We should check with the student—
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right.
Is there a problem?
Most of Celine's students are respected priests in the position now. If I show up—
Yeah, but I'm a—
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
All right, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Oh, are you in the
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing?
Did some coward not show up after?
Whoa.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as.
You talk a.
What?
All I want is to ask.
So you're here to
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating?
We should just run.
Yeah, with the.
Sure.
Oh!
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Wheat Zealing.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect her.
Not this again. Just help.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kid's birth.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do?
Huh?
Elder Tlapo! Oh.
Did.
From what?
Is Elder That's.
Oh. You forget yourselves, Mike.
But
I didn't expect to see you.
Well, I wasn't.
Understood. However, so, my.
Good thing Elder Tlapo. Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah,
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still clawed and. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Ictomisaur Elder now.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzelian's Saurian companion back then, but she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was.
Well, you've.
The more.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about. Oh, 200. I still haven't made up my mind. So you.
Oh, wait. Actually,
I'm all.
It's the Battle of.
Wheat Zealing?
True, but.
Is that.
Hey,
Paimon! It is my.
Why bother?
If I. Memory. I know.
I get your point. Of course. Oh, no.
Huh?
It's not important.
You have my thanks then.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatzelian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, but that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine.
You've heard of the...
Of course.
Then I'm...
I did hear people argue it.
It's disgraceful.
It doesn't surprise me. After all, everyone...
Well, it just so
Listen,
You think she's like you?
No, of course...
Then let me proud enough.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not.
Yeah, no objection.
What's wrong?
Master's body of Master had no so even though actually.
But if they inherit.
Well, it's the only thing I can.
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic. That's because.
Proving the legitimacy.
Nothing we can.
Well, although I'm here for business.
That's exactly.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation. And Traveler, you came to me for help. You thought looking instead of wasting.
Respected Traveler, let's not.
What makes you say that?
Yeah.
You.
She claimed to be your. By figuring out the truth.
Close.
Ah, that.
All right, let's go visit the shaman family.
Once you've put pen to paper, there's no turning back.
Hello, are you Asia Man?
That's me. Huh? Granny, eat sleep.
Get up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My.
Man, this is
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your...
Okay, so your family studied under...
Yes. All the techniques my family... Turns out, shaman tech... Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of... After all.
Do you know which techniques...
I'm not... Shh.
Just think about it for a...
Decide the outcome. Besides, my you might have better...
Well, looks like we're back.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors...
All we have are
Then we have to keep...
Oh. You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know...
Not a lot, but say what you want about my aunt. And of course...
We don't need another...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but... The story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's wheat ceilings, for example. In the version...
That means you can tell us where...
Unfortunate.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur...
It's unlikely. In the words of my grand...
If Whitzelin's version...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than...
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called.
Precisely when Wheat Ceiling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get there...
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Wait! Mr. Montluçon works in publishing.
Really?
Out of print, huh?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as... It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions.
I see.
There's also... It's opened the door to an actually...
Sorry, I'm...
These two titles are among the most...
I'm a merchant from... Of course.
Once we get there...
Well, I'm sure...
Have you even...
Well... What do you think, Traveler? Well...
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait?
Great shamans... That's only...
All right. As Miss...
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, she's a powerful shaman who's lived...
Well, thanks for today, CITLALI. Wait, didn't you...
What did you think?
Does that mean you've gone drinking
No, I've had... which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue.
Burn it down! Rev the engines! All right.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this...
Sometimes I want... Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. And that should do. You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I... Oh, did I not... Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. That... For a human soul to...
Wait,
Anyway...
Hearing the travelers...
It's just... Sorry, I said I'm used to being Granny Eatsley.
Yeah.
When you live as the color draws you in, you water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last, even if the same... That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them.
CITLALI.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to... Really? Then you should understand.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind readings.
Okay, she's definitely...
I'm not. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think.
Uh-oh, not this again.
I'm fine.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She's...
Bye.
All right.
him.
CITLALI!
No need to sound. Last night doesn't. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to.
So that's why you're.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just follow me.
Of course.
Is this our fate?
This should be it.
So the battlefield is in.
That could explain a lot.
Don't lose focus.
Everyone ready?
So the Abyss invaded through.
When the Abyss first began to corrode.
All the items here should be used.
You're not to touch a.
I don't support invasive excavation tech.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. What?
Let's ride!
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natland. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence.
Wow, you're really invested.
Grudok, send some of your men to search the.
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that spear.
Whoa, we passed straight through!
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described.
Still, what a terrific archaeological.
Enough chit-chat. Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now. Wait, what was that? What is this place?
A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using correct? Wheat ceiling?
What?
No. It's just
friends. This, after all, that is why, with our memories, we possess a power I have discovered. The more cherished, guided by vibe without that capacity. So, be.
Any ideas, CITLALI?
Some.
Here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and CITLALI fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that. Take me up! Take me up!
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we...
Hold on. This...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing in...
It's like a miniature
That color.
The dye was modified. Without that power, it's just... I would say this is the most direct evidence that the
expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look.
No, you may...
Doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, traveler. We...
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard... I knew you were...
Monsieur Montluçon...
Shut it! I couldn't...
But then there would be no evidence...
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? But the dye and that's
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper.
false claims. The dye I advertised is an
Unfortunately, even more miraculous.
How?
Calm down.
Sorry, it's just Fontaine's published. We don't need to.
That.
What if I?
You're trying to.
Ah. I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. But now, I will.
Even when the truth.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do is once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful.
That plan. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Nat? From a practical.
Shows what.
Oh, since you like room.
Ah, I knew from the beginning that you would accept. You've lived longer. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take. And in my version.
That's not real history.
That's a no.
Done running your mouth?
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right.
Wait.
The captain. You united in the pursuit of.
Regrader?
This man has the.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
I don't care. Show no mercy.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song. Suffer the wrath of Eatley.
Well done.
Letting brave names echo! Light of the blazing sun!
Can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley.
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss.
Our boss never signs it. Go home and read the fine.
You.
The other stipulation. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow.
What? This whole place?
We're supposed to wait until I made it out.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
Oh.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a...
If I'm caught, I implicate the boss.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Good point. She'll know how to... Let's see. CITLALI! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you... You're right. Lead...
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a... If you cannot escape...
I knew it!
I appreciate the
This is no time for a reunion. Can you help?
You misunderstand.
What do you mean? You just need to
The maze you saw earlier, when people leave, these connections are... That is how I... But... This space is a... Because there are no
Over to...
Well, at the...
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a...
CITLALI.
But... Your special
So, you figure...
After what I saw... But you never... I'm getting...
CITLALI.
You...
That color is the... More specifically, in truth. Yes. You are faded, so I wanted to leave...
Your color.
One day. You...
I have to...
CITLALI, what are...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit...
But you could lose...
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas Traveler?
When you entered after 200, the Night Kingdom, this means that...
What did you...
Although he doesn't... That was enough to... Well, CITLALI.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's CITLALI's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are...
We'd see...
CITLALI!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was... Woo! We made it out! Wonder what happened to the Fatui.
He was most likely trapped in the external structure.
He still preferred that to being caught. They were standing up...
Hello?
It's one of Montluçon's employees!
I can explain. I had no idea Montluçon was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I'm so glad you managed to get...
Either way, the guards will take you...
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp...
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless you... Traveler, Paimon...
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Montluçon!
Something felt off about him yesterday.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that's... It's particular...
Serves him right!
I know.
Was that a
forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the...
Right! The special...
Don't worry. With dealings... Oh, and Traveler? I knew you'd want...
My bad.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger.
What are you saying, Seal?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you.
Fine. What is it? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real...
Old friend. My life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful? Because We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grape.
I know that.
As your friend, I don't have long, CITLALI. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
We are like birds, soaring through the... I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Hope everyone remembers your color. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. Hold on.
Oh, well, the fact that it turned into some kind of...
You've carried the dude...
Traveler, the essence passing the technique on, even though I... And, well, ever since...
Oh, yeah.
It was her But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll. Despite knowing I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever... This time, though... Take this.
What is it?
If I had to... Countless people exist. Since you have a long lifespan, just keep it safe.
Whoa.
Isn't that what friends...
Okay.
Actually, they're sharing senses, although I didn't... And that connection...
So, and that's why the
Quick thinking. That's why I can... There's no need to work...
Oh.
I lied. Hearing you so, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection between... It'll probably take some time, though. So, but besides, I'm an open book. A shame? I mean, if no promise...
Ah, you did it? You're
Wow! The Elder Talapo's
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, traveler.
I see.
You don't look surprised.
It makes perfect. Now, it's just a matter of,
Well,
In that case, after all, you completed your task admirably. Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Eats. We interrogated. He hired people. We now have a record.
so he was behind the con. Anyway, that clears it up. People.
Until we.
You told him everything, right?
Yep.
You could have said it was a gift from the. I guess he is.
There you are. I've been looking
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher.
Please, call me Ollie. I'll be heading back to I'd like to ask some questions about CITLALI.
Questions?
Don't misunderstand. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world.
All right, Snap.
Important.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day? Uh-huh.
Oh, that.
You're telling... But I...
Of course. Well,
sent to me.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next...
This world.
Lately, we've been sleeping with exactly.
We've got trouble. Cut that out. Come see us in the speak.
Okay. No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh,
You should just fucking go. I tell you. Yeah. Okay.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they— Oh, don't tell me something came up on—
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
MAVUIKA, CITLALI! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Well, you—
Strictly speaking, you're aware that MAVUIKA's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were— And now, the Wyatt— His name—
Shibalake!
Yes, that's him. According to legend, he was—
Hasn't he been dead like—
even in Natlan, it's— hence why this really is—
Let me be clear about this. I did not—
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I—
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modified.
As you can see, CITLALI's— Still, it's under—
MAVUIKA, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution.
I do. Shibboleth—
Wait! Do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up and say things.
That's actually pretty likely.
I don't want to meet him. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message.
Wait! Where are you going?
Back to bed. You have—
It's like I said before. So, the pilgrimage of— and this—
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournament. The news of Lord Shibboleth.
Huh.
That's right. I've already preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the Traveler, Paimon. You are our cherished friend. Of course, on that.
Sure! We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in—
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so— Pretty much all we need to do—
Hold on a sec. Take a look. See that? Someone's fishing. It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramus! It's a quartet! How dare—
Why, hello there, Ahab.
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani's— Yeah, like that lowly servant! How dare—
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did CITLALI mention that to you?
Oh no! Why is she— Wow, that sounds just like— Ah!
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help!
It's what's going to save your life. Hold your breath for now.
Well, would you look? Thanks for your help. Otherwise, the two of us are in charge of
Didn't warm up before.
Thank you. We'll never forget how you saved us.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something.
Then it won't be long before she reels in.
I used some commemorative badge. And before you say anything,
Well, what about you?
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn.
Thanks. But for now, what I need to do is... Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today.
Huh. Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. You must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why?
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Look, it's always a party with those three. Wait, more! Sorry!
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Oh, there she is, right over there.
CITLALI! The chief came to me for help
You didn't tell him?
I just told him about you.
Right! You still got a reputation.
Now you're making fun of— And you! Do you also think I'm just trying— And you too!
No, relax, CITLALI. Xbalanque was no ordinary person.
If that's what even— That means I can go get some shut-eye then. The chief should be overseeing the prep—
Come on, you're
All right then. Good night, everyone.
What if I put this piece of rope? No? Then what?
That voice. Sounds like Auroran's What you up to, Auroran?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others.
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That for real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something? Oh wow. No way, bro.
Don't worry about him. He's just... No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuk.
Heck are you on about? Is that no? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just...
How unbelievable.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture CITLALI.
Capture?
Then how about...
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry, though. I've already... See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone.
No. I just want to see what he looks like.
I'll admit, I didn't...
Well, a chance like this doesn't come at...
He says that.
I see.
Hey, not you too.
If the real CITLALI does show up, a trap like that...
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hit? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane! Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then
You took the words right out of my mouth.
So that's... We Masters of the Nightwind are broadly... I provided some amazing supplies.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a...
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case...
Bye, Auroran! Good luck with the... See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye.
Huh? Alright. See you later.
Oh, MAVUIKA. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroran.
Nope.
She's avoiding me. There are a few... I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbor said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing.
CITLALI?
Wait, have you been...
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what CITLALI said, everyone's reaction makes sense too.
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. I met a warrior from the people of the springs near the... I asked if anything was bothering...
Paimon can definitely see that. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the...
Sounds pretty good. But, how do you feel, MAVUIKA?
About CITLALI?
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? Hey, don't...
I knew...
Really? How?
No spoiler.
Wait, you have a playful side...
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen.
Hey!
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler. Paimon, let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the...
And she's fallen asleep, just...
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Stop looking. Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
What is it? Or transform in.
Light it up!
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparation?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Jessica!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too.
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when
I take it that means there haven't been
Yeah, the war just ended and the bonds between people have... I don't mind, though.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
What are you talking about?
So, how have...
Ah, so that's why you're here. Follow me.
So this is the place...
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here.
You can see people talking and laughing.
It's you, Pyro
Ah, shucks. Here.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work?
That's right.
Please, rest assured. Everything is going off with
Coach? Oh.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us...
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Can't even break a sweat.
And that's why they...
Paimon agrees. In fact...
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often...
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that...
The wind... I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and...
I'd say that it's... We've already checked up on each of the tribe's well, we didn't quite get... So, that's it.
Wait, so you mean we can...
Say no more, or my hair might... done!
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be. Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. A warrior should always feel.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. Well, the competition's all about.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful. No problem.
Whoa, Mavika looks so excited. Do you think, like, you know, maybe it. Whoa, you heard too? Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's a... Wait, Coach, what about... Aw, come on.
I'm ready. Rev the engines! Live commentary, huh? Very nice. Burn it down! It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Light it up! Incinerate! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant! Here!
You're-
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height. Oh.
For example, take the...
Ooh, you're really...
Also, about the Also...
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time. Want to give it a try?
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
You played well. No, we should be thanking... Oh! Looks like I also...
You know what they say, embrace... Bye, see you soon!
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Janson that.
You kinda enjoy mess.
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't take private commissions.
Rise with the sun! Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the...
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same...
We worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so
If someone's dead...
for real?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food...
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but...
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be...
Don't...
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways...
Oh, that? Shibalanke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain... You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion.
You mean Shibalanke?
It's precisely because such a checking in on the various tribes was also... All we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon,
But isn't it a bit...
when Shibalanke... Also, my ineligibility...
Huh. That's kind of like your...
Oh, another good summary.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking.
Then, can Paimon... So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know...
Wait, what?
Our Archon's always had a healthy appetite.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into...
Is that okay?
Of course you can. All right, I'll leave you here.
All right. How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about... Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Shibalanke is coming back, huh? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Wait.
What kind of idiot do you take me for? We just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of—
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like—
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Shibalanke is no slouch either. Say, if they—
Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day.
And now that you mention it—
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it yeah, they really... All right, Paimon's done eating. What? Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Hey, wake up, wake up! Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit. Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Mawika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you—
Hey there.
Mawika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. Burn it down!
Woo! We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are! So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Darn it!
How do you like that?
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage board. Heard it all before? Not to— The Abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once— From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, it remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament—
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's— Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurers—
Oh, and one more thing. If you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Chibalanke before things kick off. Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Chibalanke. Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around then. Huh?
Okay. Okay. Abi. Abi. Yeah.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is... Woo!
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you? You!
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking...
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't...
Good luck then! Make sure you show...
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Anyway, thank you both.
So, what was that?
Of course not. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far.
Yeah, we don't have any leads.
Be on your way now.
Best of luck. You can do it. Where's the how though? On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Chibalanke? You're reliable as always, Kenichi. 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good? Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long... Yeah, having the right mindset is everything. Yep. Oh, by the way, have Lord Shibalanke? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him? I haven't seen anyone like that, though. So he probably... all right. Thanks, I will. Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with MAVUIKA. We're back!
Ah, supervisors.
Madam Host. However, when it comes to Shibalanke...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin and...
Not what you expected?
Not Still, let's go give everyone a warm... I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the path. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's...
I've got this. This round's in the...
Kanichi is coming up to the trickiest parts of...
How's he so fast?
The gap between our competitors is... Oh! Contestant Kachina!
This part's rough, but... so annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out!
Our champion has emerged!
Kanichi! That's amazing! Yeah, that's our Kanichi! I knew... What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too?
You beat me fair and square, Kanichi. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanichi isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
You're both so good. But...
Wait, now that you mention it, where is he?
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke?
That's impossible, right? Could
You mean
He might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke did—
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? Wait. Huh?
I felt that reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Shibalanke's power, but... Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Huh? Who's that?
Isn't that Mausao? Like, Tato's—
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to—
Wait, so that's Shibalanke?
Ahem.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid—
Huh? That's Lord Shibalanke?
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
This is a joke, right?
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Shibalanke for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Shibalanke is one of the most important—
she's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon MAVUIKA. Lord Shibalanke,
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries.
I didn't—
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalanke—
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. As for your sense of humor, no sources have—
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great—
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day
I see. Your physical body could have—
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's I have my own plans. And as for my reason, alas, This borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run.
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I...
Indeed. Still, the great shaman CITLALI...
Oh, is it time to get serious then? Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me what I convinced her with the promise of perpetual exist. I told her that the plan would be a grand long... She assented to my request.
Ah, so you're...
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods.
How do you feel about the Natlan of...
Oh, I like it a lot.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate and the passage of all the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to... As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future. That is, the present. So I might finally bring... Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the... Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect...
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis...
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally... If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, beginnings and endings, creation and...
Please, you're too modest.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll...
A single day?
What?
That's why I said you won't... Besides, no one ever said I was actually... Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so...
This is so...
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed... Oof, you...
Well then?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate guy. So, I do have a small... I managed to participate in the...
Why is he stealing good...
Well, now that I've said it... See, I was all...
Very formidable and...
Yes.
Using your current body?
Don't worry. I'll find the first son. From the moment I first saw you. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. Oh, inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun! Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape.
What is this place?
Is this a temple?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun,
We've been blessed?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. We have invited you here.
Huh, I see.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid the great Xbalanque impressed upon a child's... But here, we meet what makes a true hero. Someone strong. Which of these are you?
Well said, Shib. You and I both know we'll never.
Indeed. That's exactly what I've. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as...
Come now. Can't you? Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen I bear the name Kiongozi. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, you neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was. Your victory granted me even the darkness of death. Allow me to give you a present.
Ooh, there's a prize too?
My journey is complete. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most.
What?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique Layla, though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this.
Thank you.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will...
MAVUIKA.
They were...
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Each and every one. Mavika has one grant, dear Mavika. Our esteemed, there are so many things we want to. The war is over, Mavika. All our, may you be happy in this era of peace. May you...
These are all words spoken by the people.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never...
Mavika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we...
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh?
Ho ho! Leaving already?
Now since we're done with all the serious stuff, Shibalanke.
Never even heard of such a thing, to be.
Ooh, are you gonna take us out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please. Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick playing with this stuff as part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point MAVUIKA!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Is that ARCHON? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. So it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, MAVUIKA. This has been a wonderful trip. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. I can still remember.
Oh.
Yes. Well, time to go. Don't forget.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalanke. closed his eyes.
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Xbalanque's soul. Well, it's thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Yes, after the end of there will be good food and plenty of it. You got...
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the...
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and those returning to the tribes must light even if you're surrounded by darkness.
Archon, traveler!
She had more than well.
So the only reason Lord Shibal...
That's right, but don't feel... He had many revelations.
No matter how many times Paimon here...
Strong in both bodies.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits...
Indeed. Kanich, a toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Hey, look! The kid...
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're...
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lowly servant...
I see. I remember, Lord... I feel like I dreamed of I'm a contestant, you know? Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe.
Then go and train hard, then come back. Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great.
Yes, you'll turn out to be a true...
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on, namely that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all. In the end, I won by.
Wow!
This is no lie.
Yeah! Amazing!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast! For our Archon this time!
Very well. Acknowledge my victory.
It been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's been quite... Of course.
Oh, right. MAVUIKA, the traveler...
No. In battle, there's no time. The night is still young. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.